3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Hi, Sammy. You can just put whatever you want in the cheat codes. It won't do anything, but it's allowed. I'm not going to stop you. Hi, Pepper. Welcome on in. So my hope is that today we can find out where the fuck the citrines drop, where I'm supposed to go for that. I'm gonna try Maroon Valley first, and then after that, we can get all the gear that I want, and then finally stumble our way into the final chapter. Go back to Vermilion Wasteland. Maybe. We'll see. Because I am well aware that even after I complete the end game, I've then got the end game in the DLC. Hi, Tarcel. Welcome on in. So I've still got a decent amount of game ahead of me. And I might well be over-leveling myself for it, but that's okay. Where's the April Fool? Be funny streamer? I don't actually have anything planned for April Fools this time around. And I know nobody's going to believe me when I say that, but I genuinely don't have anything planned. Today is actually going to be a very regular stream. And that's the April Fools. You're going to be expecting it to be something crazy and wild and wacky, but frankly, I just didn't get around to setting anything up. And so here we are today. On April Fools. With no fool to make of anyone. Truly tragic. My model loads and I'm a photorealistic human. Oh my god. I'm one of those VR chat models, like, that's just like a scan of a person or some people. Like that one that's like a nuclear family. Hi! I'm here now. Oh, I have it set to... No, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this one. I want this one. There we go. Let's see here. Is my... There we go. That's better. Hi! It's me! I'm here now. I should probably post my Durg alerts. There we go. Flirt, 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 flirt. Flirts at you cutely. God. So, yesterday was a vaguely interesting day, mostly because I slept like absolute shit the night before last. I slept fine last night, but night before last, on Tuesday, I slept like absolute shit. And there were like 2 or 3 things that I wanted to do, so I was dreading the project of, oh god, I have to figure out how to like work out fucking making the consent thing actually like tell people's consents. And then I actually got into the weeds on it, and then I was like 30 minutes later I was done. 30 minutes later I was done. And I was like, well, now I feel like I haven't been productive today. So then I went out to the store because Sammy needed something for today for a like some food for I think their craft group. I didn't quite catch everything that you said to me before you were going to bed. But and they were like, nobody else is bringing any like vegan food, so if you could pick up an Easter party. Okay, yeah, cool. Then I did hear that correctly. So if you could pick up like some vegetarian sausage rolls or a vegetarian quiche or something like that from Morrison's, that would be fucking phenomenal, because I was planning to walk down there to pick up a couple of things. Also, hi Seer, hi Numbers, welcome on in. And then I got into Morrison's. No vegetarian sausage rolls. No vegetarian quiche. There were some vegetarian sausages. There was cheese pizza. There were a couple of things that maybe could have been passable as vegetarian options. You bought mini pizzas, spring rolls, and sausage rolls from Iceland. Yeah, that'll work. Iceland was closed, so I couldn't go there to check what they had and maybe get something more appropriate. But I was like, fuck. Now I doubly feel unproductive today. Hi, Nick. Welcome on in. Also, Nick, what do you mean that I tricked you? What did you mean that I tricked you? You just read wrong. You just read incorrectly. You saw the consent system? You saw the consent system saying, you saw it saying this. You saw it saying this with no mention of stealing in sight? With no mention of stealing in sight, and you're like, I can steal him now. Nick, I didn't trick you. You did it to yourself. Nick, you poor little thing, you did it to yourself. Well, come on in, though. I won't let you steal me, but you can have a little bite ski as a treat. In other unrelated news, while real life things didn't go like, it didn't feel too productive yesterday, I have been making some fucking fantastic progress in Path of Exile. So that helped me feel a little bit more productive, even though it wasn't productive. With just like 2 or 3 minor changes to my build, I have gone from being able to push like tier 9 maps safely, tier 11 maps at a push, to being able to safely push tier 13 maps so far, which is kind of fucking insane. I've had a couple of times where I got a little bit close to dying, but no deaths in tier 13 maps so far, which is wild, and bodes well for the future. And I've still got like 5 different things that I can pick away at to push my build a little bit further. I need quality on all my gems. So once I get quality on all my gems, that'll be a nice, decent little boost. Hi, Darthwing. Welcome on in. I've got like 10 levels. I'm at level 90. I can push all the way to level 100, given enough time and effort. My weapon desperately needs an upgrade. My rings desperately need upgrades. So I can just kind of pick away at all of those, and maybe get some more options for like crafting mods through what are they called? The Immortal Syndicate. The Immortal Syndicate. Syndicate modifiers are very good, and I need to unlock more of them for crafting. And then also, if I go for like essences, there's a couple of different essences that I could use to potentially roll some absolutely god tier gear for my build. So yeah. Long and short of all that, without going into all the maths, I'm having a good time with Path of Exile. I'm having a very good time with Path of Exile, with a build that has been astonishingly cheap so far. Because like the last time that I had a good time with Path of Exile, I had a drop which got me like 50 divine or something like that. Something fucking insane. I just had I had more currency than I knew what to do with. So I could just fucking buy all of my stuff. But this time around, the only things that I bought off of other people are my flasks and my uniques. Everything else I've crafted myself. Everything else. Which is insane to me. The crafting system before, like in my previous playthroughs of Path of Exile, has felt like entirely impenetrable. Like, too much RNG. It felt like a gambling nightmare. It felt like if I did anything wrong, I bricked an item and was out like hundreds of whatever currency. But this time around, I'm getting like I've got multiple ways to target farm for the drops that I want, and multiple things that I can farm for, and I've got things that are good enough for now, but have potential to be pushed even farther. And it's hijacked my dopamine receptors like fucking nothing else, because this was like this level of like, okay, it's complex, but it's not impenetrable, it's not impossible to get into, or at least it doesn't feel that way, was what really sold me on Last Epoch, because that had a lot of complex aspects to it and a lot of really cool stuff in it. Did not have nearly the amount of customization that Path of Exile does, but like, because it was approachable, while still having a shit ton of depth to it, I fell fucking hard for that game. And now I'm finding it in Path of Exile, which is like fucking, there's so much more in Path of Exile. There's so many possibilities. I think I love Path of Exile. I'm hesitant to like stream it again at any point, because last time I streamed it, it like overheated my GPU for a bit, and that caused some issues. So I don't know if I'll stream it again, but like maybe I'll get a PNG tuber or something like that and set that up so that we haven't got like Vignon and VC Face going at the same time as Path of Exile. Because if I did that, then I'd probably be fine. It would probably run just fine at that point. Maybe I'll do a surprise like Saturday stream or something like that to test it out for 3-4 hours, just seeing how it runs. I don't know if that'll be this Saturday, but at some point, I'll probably do a Saturday stream. Anyway, but all that aside, let me just get the rest of my self-promo out of the way, and then we'll play a different action RPG. An action RPG that's much more focused on the action, and also the RPG, and also the storytelling, and not as much complex maths. We need to find citrines. We need citrines. Okay, just one more thing to post. Live and this here. Hi Akaborb, welcome on in. Water. I think as well that the speaking of like weekend streams and whatnot, I think as well the occasional like Sunday streams instead of Monday streams has actually been going pretty well. Because it's like I said, there's some people who show up on the Sunday streams who don't really seem to get the chance to show up and hang around on like the weekday streams and whatnot. So I feel like that's just a good thing to do. So I've been having fun with them, so that's probably a habit I will continue into the foreseeable. How long into the foreseeable? Who knows? Maybe forever. We'll see. But for the right here and the right now, and not for the foreseeable, but for the right here and right now, this moment, this right now, right here. Let me unmute that. 500 years of Laveau-based sphere content. 500 seasons. Watch this. Sphere content. Okay, so we largely finished up what we wanted to do here. Did we get all of the... Yeah, we even got all the treasure chests here. So Maroon Valley was the next one that we needed to do. Sphere content. Yes, Akaborb. Sphere content. Fetch you 15 boar asses? No. I'm going to fight a shark instead. And Darthwing is going to go on a 3-stream streak. Look at him go. I don't want to fight these sharks, actually. Okay. It says 2 chests detected here. What all do we actually need for this? Do we even need the chests? We need the Everlasting Amber, and we need a Rainbow Gem from Dry Shrubs. Let's see. Well, there's one place that I think I can check for the Everlasting Amber, actually. Let's go to the Arcing Stones. And we're gonna go over this way. Here we are. Down here. I think it's up there. In here? 2 chests detected in here. Yeah, okay. So we got one up there, and then the gold one over here. Dragon hype. As a dragon, it's my duty to always be hype. Every day, always hype. Oh, that was easy. Jump over to there? I don't think I can. I think also that was the way that I was supposed to get over there. That's very funny. Okay. Supposed to get onto here from over here. Okay. Here we go. Everlasting Amber! Hey, there we go. There's that. And there's the numbers in my mouth. A tasty schnurk. A schnurk snack. Okay. So now we just need to go beat up dry shrubs. Kill shrubs forever. Never stop killing shrubs. If at any point you stop killing shrubs, reevaluate your life and kill more shrubs. Okay, shoot those over there. No, I can't. I would need to actually physically get over there, and I can't be asked. Two chests detected here. You are a bitch. That's what bitches get. No, we've got two chests here, so I might as well search for those. With wonderful action music as I do so. Okay, there's the one up there. Okay. Is there a better angle that I can hit that from? How can we help? It is written, only Link can be a twink. Yeah, sure. What does this actually get me, being up here? Gets me this. You can actually walk through here? I believe you can actually walk through here. I've lost the French accent. I'll get it eventually. We'll get it back at some point. Okay, there's one of the two chests. That chest up there needs chesting. There we go. Hello, my name is Sniper Wolf. Now, how do we get up there? Hey, a rainbow gem. I am playing the croc mode. Probably from somewhere over here? Ah, from up here. Okay. Which means... this way? I think? Yeah. I think I have gotten everything that I need, though. Let's take these squishy teeth and let's go to Rhombus Square. Back to the shopping district. Boosters. Valley Booster. Give unto me the Valley Booster. Okay, that means the only one that we actually need now is the Ridge Booster, which we get from steel, bamboo, and cobalt crystals. That'll be very easy. But before we do that, back to Maroon Valley. Let's start at the west entrance here. The west entrance is a good place that everyone loves. Let's go into inventory, add-ons, Valley Booster. And now we can fight tough monsters. No, I don't have an upgrade form of that. But I can do this. Damn, okay, these guys are really fucking easy. You can just stun lock them, like, forever. Okay. There. Okay, they've got a resistance to range damage, that's right. Okay. Is that... That's a topaz. It is a great time to experiment with level 3 arts, and that's kind of what I've been doing. Okay, come on. There we are. Kick him off the edge. Okay, we're at rank A. Okay. We're gonna just get more topaz from these guys, but I'm hoping we'll get citrines from the sharks or something. The sharks or the birds, and we'll get to fighting more of those eventually here. Okay, we need to switch to wave. Fuck. Come on. No! Damn it. Well, I gotta level up. I'll take that at least. Sir, I need you to stop dive bombing me. God damn it, Apollo looks so fucking cool in ice form. His ice palette looks really fucking sick. Hit any of them with that? Nope. Okay. I got something silly to try next time those go to dive bomb me. Is it going to work? Probably not. Ah, I went to dive bomb someone else. That's fine. Okay. Here we are. No, we want fire for this. Oh yeah, I like that too. The sound design in this game is really good. Okay. Gotcha. Ooh, okay, rank S. Cool. That's another topaz. Okay, got you. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Just hit him. Okay. Right. Stop that. Let's see. Did we get... No. We haven't gotten any citrines from that. And I think after 5 of them... Quite the trail in the trail. Okay, Apollo. I think that would have been enough enemies to see if we got citrines from anything. So I think they're gonna have to be in Sapphire Ridge. Right. So to Sapphire Ridge we go. See, we need steel bamboo and cobalt crystals. Hello. Hi. Hey there, Spheromancer. Did you see our post on the quest board? Oh, finally! Thank goodness! Oh, yeah, I'm Puella Doctor, by the way. Leia. Nice to meet you, Leia. Okay, down to business. On behalf of the Last Minute Heroes Guild, we eagerly welcome your punctuality and willingness to join our cause and serve your fellow player. Never heard of us? Huh? Oh well. In any case, we're in a tight spot and looking for some extra help. It'll mostly involve fighting a few monsters here in Sapphire Ridge. What do you say? Are you only catching me live when I play Crosscode, or is this... you're only catching me live when I play Crosscode. On either Sunday or Monday, I play Dyson Sphere Program and then a little bit of Crosscode at the end. And on Fridays, I play Halo with my partner, Cartographox, usually with a little bit of Crosscode at the end of that, too. So I guess it's less my 100% game and more my, like, 50% game. But the game is very good as well. Last Minute Heroes is a task. Sure. Sure. Hey, thank you so much. Well, let's go meet up with our guild healer. He likes to meet everyone personally. He's over at the Last Minute Hero headquarters in Autumn's Rise. I'll go on ahead. See you soon. Bye. We'll do that later. For right now, I think we just need one more cobalt crystal. Let me double check here. Yeah, we need one more cobalt crystal. And we need 2 more of the special bamboo. So we're gonna have to seek out the Omega versions of that. Just up there. Okay, there's 1 steel bamboo. I think we also need some of these guys' shells. Let me double check. Ronin shells. Apparently we also need 2 more maroon chestnuts. Okay. So while we're here, we might as well... Where it's lightning fast reflexes. Yeah, we're well familiar with it. Bro, did you get countered? Thought you were supposed to be the expert on this game. Ah, damn it. Not in time. fair about parrying that. It's not gonna fly and it's not gonna fly once we upgrade this place. That kind of sloppiness will get me killed. Especially when my goal will be to take on as many of them as possible in as short a time span as possible. You can be spared for now, Red Beetlebug. I'm looking for the purple ones. Like this one right here. I'm looking for that grape bug. They're grape. Okay, I need these to continue my combo. Oop, I got countered. I got skill issued. I got nothing personal kitted. Let's fire that we want to use against this guy. Fire at least. Stop getting hit by that explosion as well. Okay. Here we are. 3 chances for Ronin shells. Oh, mooncakes and a Ronin shell. That's what we need. Ooh, respawn. Good. Mark on you. Perfect, parry that. think I can perfect parry that at all. Sharp splitter. Okay. And you guys are back up. Cycle through everything before I get to the one that I actually want. Okay. I think that's enough of those. Sort by rarity, please. Jesus. Four Ronin shells. I think we need 6 in total. Those. We got the palm apples and Hi Arizel! Hi Evie! Welcome on in. A new Rivals Direct. Ooh. Oh yeah! Yeah, they do that on April 1st. Yeah. Missed most of it. Well, it'll be on YouTube to watch. I'm really fucking excited for the new items. The item mode update is cool as fuck. Just eat that damage. It's fine. I'm always up for a challenge, Apollo. You're welcome to say those lines over and over again. The unicycle item was fake? Wait a minute, I didn't see the unicycle item. I guess I'll just have to watch the direct. Yeah. Because I haven't seen the direct yet, so... It is a mighty Rathalos in chat. They're so wrath and so los. Don't like him, he is fierce. Does Rathalos have... No? Maybe? I don't know. You can't put context back into those quotes. It's illegal. There we go. You reject my reality and substitute your own? No. I like my reality. Fuck these beetles. Not beetles. Fuck these spiders. Give me that one EXP. Give me that one EXP per kill. I'm going to kill thousands and level up. Yeah! 6 EXP. I can count. I'm so good at numbers. Mavis Bacon would be proud of me. Half your Tebios characters lack ears? All the better to not hear any evil with. What if I go over here and press against the wall? Surely nothing weird or bad could happen. Right. Back over to here, and then we go down. What was it that we actually needed from? We need cobalt crystals. Well, we just needed one more cobalt crystal. I don't think we've gotten it. I don't know if we've gotten the 2 steel bamboo that we need. Okay, get that. We can. Maybe down over this way? It jumped me! Only 5 of those characters have ears. If we go this way. No, we did not ask for this battle, but we will certainly finish it. With magnificent amounts of damage. Okay, up around here. Come on, give me the cobalt crystal. No! It's just more spark tin! That's just more precious metal! I want precious crystals! Hey, cobalt crystals! Okay. Let's check if that's everything we need for the Sapphire Ridge thingamabobbamadoohickey. I need one more steel bamboo! God damn it! Okay. If that's the case, if I go over to this place, go up to here, say hello to the lovely gentleman. What is it that I wanted to buy? The Pioneer Vest? What do I need? I need 2 more Ronin shells. 2 more Ronin shells. And then 7 maroon chestnuts. Okay. fuck it. Let's just go get the maroon chestnuts. Where's the... Probably gonna be in here? Delete that one. Okay, yeah. I just harvest everything here over and over again. Oh, I didn't try killing the rock monsters. Rock monster. Right. Ice. Weak to ice. Ha! Ha ha! Get fucked, idiot! Never make a bet with a spheromancer when death is on the line! Don't run away. Sit there and take it. Number of mammals you have in your character list is astonishingly low. You know, with everything that I know of you so far, that doesn't surprise me. With everything I know of you so far, Pepper, that doesn't surprise me either. Damn it, they also dropped Topaz. Where's my goddamn citrines? I need them for my gear! I need them for my upgrades, people. My people upgrades. Upgrades. I also need this. I want it. Oh, I can get up over there. So if I go over this way, and then down on the lily pads, and up on the this, and over the here, look at these, and if I just sneak over this way, really cool and dragon-like. Give me this. 2 maroon chestnuts. Hey! Okay. If I just teleport here again, does this reset the area? No, it doesn't. Damn it. It is sad and unfortunate. Okay. Wait, no. I don't want to fight this bird. Made a bird. Okay. Ooh. Hey, the Omega Dry Shrub analyzed. Analyzed? Andalized. Dandalized. And the Omega Palm Apple and delandized. There's one up there too. Okay, that can probably be gotten from up over here, yeah. Okay. Some piece have respawned. There's one up there. Okay. Right. So I need to get back upstairs. Apollo, buddy. Okay. It's another maroon chestnut. Also one over there. There we go. Okay, let's go up here. There we go. Got it. Hey, another maroon chestnut. Okay, we need 7 in total? How many do we have so far? This is the wrong menu. We have 5. We just need 2 more. Some up there. Let's respond. Cool. Oh, I think that's all of them. Okay. Yep, that's all 7. Cool. Right then. That just means... we just need... what actually was it that we needed? We need the Ronin shells. Pioneer vest. We need 2 more Ronin shells. Looks fun, but no. I think Pioneer vest is definitely the better one. Yeah. Citrines. Okay. So we need the 2 Ronin shells. We need 1 more steel bamboo. Okay. So let's go back to here. Western exit will probably be the best place. Mystery grape.
Drink.
Water. Hey, Bracky. Well, come on in. How you doing, you little snack? Was that flower there before? Which one? Maybe there's been a patch recently. Something feels off. What if we were just patched in? We wouldn't even remember it. Of course not. That would be silly. Ha! Bet you were hotfixed to say that. Okay. What is Laveau?
Is it a four-letter word that you can use in various ways that are mostly positive?
Yeah, Bill Wirtz is fucking wonderful. Oh, hey, there's the steel bamboo I need. Okay, hold map. Shopping district. Away we go. I'm a princess, and I think about the diamonds in the sky too often. Do you love me? Or have things gone astray? Okay, that is the final booster. We've got all the boosters. That was actually really quick. Hit him. Hit him for millions of damage. No, don't hit Apollo for millions of damage. Hit these guys. Okay. Okay, that was a really good tier 3. Ah. That's a lapis lazuli. That's not what I'm looking for still. Didn't you get sapphires and sapphire? I know, right? I mean, what I'm really hoping for are citrines, but because if I don't get them here, I don't know where I get them. Oh, fucker. Did he just jump into the water? He just jumped into the water. That was really funny. He's his own worst enemy. Okay. I'm gonna get them from these guys? Ah! Let me eat a chef's sandwich. Another chef's sandwich. Ah! What? More lapis. Okay. Well, that's okay. This was a bad idea. We're gonna anger you too, just for the fun of it. And then we're gonna run. There, okay. I'll take one of them on. Okay. Okay, I guess we're fighting two of these. That's fine. Ah, why did you target me? Hey, Zephyrus. Oh, come on in. Get him! Okay. Well, that's a level up. Any citrines? No. What? Okay. Autumn's Rise, Bergen's Trail, Maroon Valley, Guy's Garden, Autumn's Fall. But I fought like a shit ton of things in Maroon Valley. It could be in. Yeah, maybe from Maroon Valley. What is it? What color is a citrine? Yellow, orange. Yeah, it's maybe Maroon Valley then. So you got the topaz from there. But then amethyst and emerald. Emerald would represent wave and yeah. Alright, I guess we go fight in Maroon Valley a little bit more. Where have we not... What have we not taken on in there? Let's go to the Arcing Stones, maybe? Records, Monster Fibula, sort by area, trail. Maybe they're from Tim's? Maybe we need to kill Tim? There's a place where we could fight a bunch of Tim en masse. Keep hitting them. Okay. Let's see. Was it the... I think it was under the maroon tree. Yeah, let's... enemies to fight in here? Or did we scare them all off forever and ever? I think we scared them all off forever and ever. That's a shame. Goal then is get up to, I think it's B rank? It's either B rank or C rank that we need. Cool. Another topaz. Okay, come on, for real? There's one there. Got him. Okay. So on fire. Good. That started, and then we're gonna go up here. We have a lower drop rate than topaz. They're probably just from Tim's, if anything. Which is silly. I swear there was an area where we could fight, like, a lot of Tims. No. Challenge that won't get me any drops. Here's one. It turned into a cube. Memories. Memories of turning slimes into cubes. Okay. Probably not any more Tims this way. Let's go back up here. Faster respawn rate as well once we hit S. That'll be nice. Okay, cool. Is that a citrine? There we fucking go. There they are. Another citrine, cool. Where? There's another Tim over here. As long as we can keep our combo going, it's not that big of a deal how long it takes us to find more Tims. There's gotta be more around here. There really has to be. Well, we can just go back and forth between this Tim and the other one. One to the left over there. Also got a level up waiting for us. Hooray. Okay. This way. Aggro this fucker. I'll just fight the shark for a moment here. Actually, I don't need to. He's not on ice. He's not on, yeah, damn it. That was a waste. Okay. Hardened liver. Interesting. To get, I need to unlock tier 2 of that flamethrower. There is one. We need boatloads of citrines, so we're gonna keep this going for a hot minute here. I don't think that's a very good. I don't think that's very good against these guys, since they can duck under the ground like that and just avoid every single shot. That wastes like a metric fuck ton of my SP. Okay. That's another citrine. I really want to check how many citrines we have, but I don't want to... I don't want to have to build up the combo again. There. Another citrine? Probably puts us at like 10? I'm going to just imagine that I have 10 and we'll count from there. Because let's see here. How many do we actually need? We need 13. We need 13. So just to be safe, I'll get like 4 or 5 more. One. If we also got the Ronin shells that we need. Two. Three. Okay, last kill here. Especially because Apollo's down. In the name of justice, he has returned. Okay. Whew. All right, let's see how many we have. 14. Oh, damn near exactly. Holy shit. I am actually kind of astounded that I kept, that I had such an accurate estimate of how many I had. Alright. So now, let's see. We need the Meister gloves. It's priority 1. Where are they? Here we are. Hehehe. Ah. Or keeper. Interesting. Okay. What's the next one that we wanted? Pioneer vest. And the Roman shells that we need as well. Pioneer vest. And then Serene Bubble. As well as the Mistwalkers, I think? Yeah, Mistwalkers. Serene Bubble. Lunatic Pause. My equip level is 63. My player level is 63. I have got some strong as fuck gear now. Hooray! And I've got a few points to play with here. Ooh, fun, fun. Do I feel ready? I think I'm ready. Bulvita. Hi, Roback! Welcome on in. Yeah, I think I'm ready. We're going to get all these. The question is if there's anything I want to do first. Let's get that. Sure, actually, we'll grab that too. Oh, hi, Mark. I did not hit her. I did not. It's bullshit. Jump into the air and fire a destructive laser. Okay, yeah, actually, yes. Please. Please, I want that. I want destructive laser. Oh! Hello! Hello, yes. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. Ooh, that's very cool. Apparently, fuck ass is bullying. Thank you, Automod, but there's really no need. There goes the drift car. Okay, so... could go do that. I actually really want to see... There's something I want to see, and... I wanna see the end of the old man's kid quest. Old man and his kids quest. So, question of if I could find him. Oh, hello, can I help you? Hi! Yes, hello again. Now, state your business. I'm very busy, you know. Leia! Wait, are you saying you found the blueprint I'm looking for? Incredible! Give it to me, quick now! Ah, I see. So if I have these materials, I can just put them together. It says here all the parts are hidden by the creator of the blueprint, somewhere in Gaia's garden. Seeker, hi? If you find these materials for me, I will build you the best shoes you will ever wear. So what do you say? Let's set this up as a regular trade. Talk to me to look at the required materials. Old Geta. Huh! Sure! It has been done. Finally I can find a new project. Thank you, Seeker. Now leave me. My creator mind needs solitude. Okay. Well, right. What do they give? Nimble feet. What does nimble feet give? Oh, my tracking is way off. There we are. Ah. Huh. Okay. That's useless. I much prefer Flash Step and Status Rush. L plus ratio plus your shoes suck plus what are those plus get some better drip plus I have better shoes than you. This is worthless. Yeah. Lady Leia. Hi. It's my pleasure to meet you again. Albeit for rather unpleasant reasons. Why? As you might remember from last time our paths intertwined, I was following a suspicious player. He's been quiet for a few days, but just hours ago another report was made. A player with a lab coat and large glasses was seen in this room asking other players for help. I must find this individual. Only once I see him can I check his account, I'm afraid. It's quite possible this man is trying to find a way to breach our security systems. How? Maybe by finding a weakness in one of the subsystems used in Crossworlds, which must be the reason he is asking players to complete seemingly mundane tasks. There are also these odd probes. He managed to smuggle objects into the game that are obviously not allowed. Lady Leia, would you be willing to participate in my hunt for this perpetrator? Sure, why not? Oh, that'll get me circuit points. Thank you, Lady Leia. This matter is of utmost importance. Let us split the workload. I'll analyze the reports that just came. Please, check every landmark in Sapphire Ridge. Henry might have done something to them, judging from my previous reports. Don't bother with the ones you've already unlocked. Once you're finished, please meet me here. This is indeed troublesome. How did a player manage to get a foreign object into the game? Something just feels wrong here. For now, help this Baxton. I'll try to help on my end. Lady Leia, I can see you've unlocked all the landmarks. Splendid work. Now let's see. I can use a terminal to cross-reference your data. Blimey, I can't see anything strange. Nothing wrong with the landmarks, that's a relief. Enemy data and collection properties are all in order. The quests given by this Henry person were legitimate as far as I can see. Wait, there is something here. Some kind of outgoing link? Let's see what happens if we block the pathways. Hi? Well, I guess my cover is officially broken. Lady Leia, is this the man I'm looking for? Sir, it came to our attention that you might be involved in unauthorized activities. Additionally, hacking a moderation terminal is against Crossworld's policy. I regret to inform you that we will have to suspend your account for an indeterminate amount of time. Try and stop me, but you won't catch me! Well, that is quite unexpected. I'll just have to disconnect him from this terminal then. Let's see here. This is impossible. I can't find the user. It's as if he doesn't exist. This should be simply impossible, Lady Leia. Either this fiend breached our security system quite severely, or he's not an avatar. How? Lady Leia, we must find him. According to the logs, he's still in Sapphire Ridge. We have to collect clues as to where he's hiding. Maybe some of the players in this area know something. I'll search the surrounding regions from here. Let's see if you can find out anything from the players here in the cave-in. Leia, this is a very serious situation. I can't find this user either, and impersonating an avatar just sounds too far-fetched. Help Paxton, I'll see what I can do on my end. Okay. Well, there's a probe down there. Starting a scan routine. Missing component 36IF. Did Henry build these probes here? It would explain why we can't find the object in the database. Yeah. It sounded way too shady for my taste. How? Oh, hey, you mean the money thing? Yeah, some dude offered me money to deliver some kind of package. Just looking at his grin gave me the creeps. Money clue added. Take the deal. Here. Any players up here? No. Other games, how so? Actually useful. Okay. What a rude guy. Typical self-centered player, if you ask me. I think you would have seen me with those big glasses. Hi! You looking for that weird dude? He just ran past, even pushing me to the side. What a douche. Ooh, hidden path. Probably way off the trail here. How's your chest hunting going? Still missing a few. But I heard of a hidden path east of here. Where did you hear that? Some player with the lab coat skin walked by mumbling about it and stuff. Hi! What's up? Want to know about that path too? Somewhere to the east, in the eastern cavern system, if I understood correctly? He said something about using electricity to charge some bots? Not sure what he meant by that. Okay. Upsy goesies. And Baxy's here. Hello, Lady Leia. Have you found anything new? Wonderful. What can you tell me? How? Why, by using words, Lady Leia. Is something the matter? Leia? Ah, I see what's bothering you, dear Leia. Your speech module must be functioning, is that it? Terribly sorry to hear that. What a cumbersome circumstance indeed. However, am I right to assume you're able to track our perpetrator? This will do, then. You go on ahead and find him. I'll follow you by using our tracking system. Yeah, I've found out more about Henry. Seems he's a part of an organization called IHSO. ISO. Information about them is scarce, but they seem to be involved in various hacking activities. You'd better hurry, this might get dangerous. Hidden cave path south of, or east of Sapphire Ridge. Gremlin laughs? Gremlin laughs. Oh dear. Sammy's gremlining in the background. What about... Okay. They just hissed at me. Roback says hello, by the way. Oh dear. I'm concerned. Okay. Concerned stocks are going up. Hey, this is the easternmost cave. Henry must have come through this place. Here we are.
Hi! What? How did you find me?
Why?
I have no time for this.
I only need to send the beacon and my job is done! So have some fun with my little friends. Good luck! What's going on here? Unfortunately for you, Henry, I'm really fucking powerful. I'm a little bit over-leveled. Still haven't had enough? Let's see how you handle this! Did he just teleport? No way, this could be an actual person. Hey, Eric. Welcome on in. Your favorite weapon? Ball. I just can't get enough of throwing balls. Lady Leia. I just witnessed your exploits. This fiend hacking enemies and forcing players into combat situations. This is unheard of. We must put an end to this madness. Let's move quickly now. Another gloomy hideout. I was unaware this cave was playable. There he is. He seems to be just waiting. Let's put an end to this mockery, Lady Leia. You are quite persistent. Sir, I have already alerted the staff of Crossworlds. There's absolutely no way out for you. I'm also aware that you are in fact not a player, but an actual person. How? Oh! Is that so? Quite so, I'm afraid. How you managed to stay hidden, however, is still a mystery to me. Well, could an actual human do this? What are you doing? I can't move. He won't be bothering us anymore. Why? Now you... I can't seem to just delete you, but... I can trap you and let my little friends take care of you. Either you get tired or log off. Aren't spiders beautiful? There we go. Power surge detected. Rerouting energy. From shield engage. What are you doing? Okay. Stop it! Have some more spiders. Enough! My probe is not yours! I'll just change its party settings so you can't attack! Let's see you deal with these. Yeah, just keep hitting me. Power surge detected. Rerouting energy. Temp shield engaged. Said stop it! Okay. What? Yeah, Leia's on a different server, so yeah. He's not able to do anything to her. Good job, Lady Leia. Hi? You successfully completed the quest line created by the IHSO in celebration of the 2205th International Hackspace Convention. How? The whole quest line you have just completed was created by participants of this event. The goal was to create a scenario that was so convincing that players would believe it. I'm but a tiny fraction of it. My makers wish to congratulate you on coming this far. We hope you enjoyed the quest line. As a reward, we offer extra circuit points for you to spend. Thank you for playing, and good luck in future adventures. You did it, Leia? So how'd you like the quest? Why? Huh? You mean, why did I not just tell you? Well, to be honest, I didn't know at first myself. I was really concerned that we had a hacker in the game. But when I went ahead and checked, I immediately saw that Henry was actually just an NPC. The IHSO is an organization dedicated to finding exploits in all kinds of systems. They helped Instatainment to fix some bugs in the early days of Crossworlds. I guess that's why they let them have this much fun. Normally, the company's pretty strict about these things. Anyway, I didn't want to spoil the surprise, so I thought I would help keep up the suspense. Leia? But all is well that ends well, right, Leia? What is...
Thank you for it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Thank you for it.
Where did the... Why? Okay. Oh my god. Amazing. Okay. One more point for each of them. Beautiful. That's a 4th point for here. Use the buff slot. I think I'll just go for the max HP. That's been, like, focusing max HP has really been doing me well so far. And then we'll save for those. I really want to be able to block overhead attacks. That just feels too good to pass up. Well, okay. Cute. Cute quest line. Right. So we found him in Gaia's garden. We found a guy in Gaia's garden. There's... Let's go check the old dojo. No, he's not gonna be here then. Ascension Temple? He's not gonna be... We didn't get all 5 of them. He's not gonna be at the old observatory, is he? We got 4 out of 5. Get the old hideouts. Probably somewhere in the cave-in. We'll check this thoroughly. Then again. Where in here could he even be? Oh, not over here. Me? Cool. Usually hasn't been anywhere that's hard to get to. Just like somewhere that's a little bit out of the way. So maybe... I mean, he could be here. You going to bed?
Yeah.
Okie
Like
dokes. Thank you for it. Love you. Good night. Is he? What's this? Okay. Well, we might as well do this while we're here. If we can. need to fire from over there. Okay. I suppose raises the question, how to get over there? Oh. Okay, so I can make it over to there. Cool.
Excuse the rest.
There we go. That unlocks that. And that. Okay. Hey, Skittles! Welcome on in. Okay. And what does this get us? So lets us get up here. Which lets us get over here. Which... What are you doing?
The vibe isn't right.
The vibe isn't right?
These lights.
What?
Excuse them.
Okay. So... Ah, I can jump across here. Okay. Jump over to here, but that doesn't get me anything. I can go across here, which gets me this. A Tengu mask. Supposedly contains ancient wisdom. Oh, more experience. Huh. Okay. Anything else? Pardon me? Anything else I can do from here? I can get over to here. So I think I pretty much always could have gotten over to here easily. The moment I was able to get up of here. Yeah. Okay. That was some treasure, but no sign of the old man. It's not up there. Oh my god. That just immediately burns them. Holy shit. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, no, I can see why. That's very effective. Like, that's a lot of damage against them. This is basically, power level heaven. Oh. Maybe over here? Maybe he's somewhere in here? Don't think he'd be in here, because this is where this challenge is, yeah. But I mean... Fuck it, let's see how high of a score we can get in this. The answer is probably going to be pretty high. Is that a red spider? Yeah, so many numbers. Big damage. God, Mark is genuinely such a powerful status effect. The great thing about that skill is it jumps you up off the ground, so it doesn't actually, like, there's not a whole lot of risk to using it. Not quite where I wanted that to go, but that's okay. Oh goodness. There's so many spiders. I thought I had a different guard skill for that. Oh, that's cool. That's something they didn't teach me in school. Swapping off to neutral swapping off to neutral and attacking will cool down your elemental balance gauge, so you don't have to stay on neutral for a while. You can just, like, there, boom, I'm back and refreshed. I don't remember it being taught. I don't remember seeing that anywhere. Well, I'm glad I worked it out. Well, do not ever overload. That makes a lot of sense. I must have either missed that or something, but it does make a lot of sense.
Green.
Hi, Alice! Water. Are these guys ever going to actually defeat me? When do they start doing more damage? They're kind of causing lag, which is very funny. Your username used to be Liquidnya, so you had to redeem hydrations all the time. Oh goodness. That is actually very funny. What is this? Oh, this is the clone. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. This is really all you guys can take? Yeah, honestly, it almost kind of doesn't matter going into elemental overload, because like you also reduce elemental overload like quickly by doing that, so you know, I should have taken the Geta sandals into here. Okay. Now they're starting to take me down. Damn. Damn. Legendary Frenzy. Wait. $76? We're all reporters. Okay. Soldier 76 reporting for duty. Oh my god. Is that it? Oh, I did get that one. Nice. Legendary Frenzy, okay. Mashing to victory. Okay. 71% completion rate. Jesus. Yeah, that gave me a couple of achievements, it looked like. If I were to kill 200 there, that would have given me all the Frenzy achievements. Okay. I actually need to be right back. Speaking of redeeming hydrations all the time, I need to use the little dragon's room. I'll be back shortly here. It won't be too long, don't worry. And then, once we get back, I think I might actually progress the main story. once I'm back. I'm a little bit tired of searching for this broken weapons guy. We'll get him eventually at some point, but I want to do main story stuff. Anyway, back soon. I return. Here. There we go. And your code is crossed. Hi, Aaron. Welcome on in. Our codes are always crossed in cross worlds. Okay, let's see here. It's from the old dojo. And go to the old hideout. Yeah, we must not enter this area with anyone else. Make sure to disband your party before you proceed. Damn. All right. Hello again, Leia. Do you think you're prepared to execute the plan? Mind that once we start, things will have to move quickly. So, are you ready? Right then. Let's get everyone together. Okay, where to start? I looked a bit more into the technical side of things. The Avatar server is most likely derived from an old version of the official game servers. That means it should be vulnerable to a certain DDoS attack we experienced in the past. Using the hit-stun overflow issue. Correct! Now please, for us common folks too? Well, in other words, there's a way to make the Evotar server crash. Crash very, very badly. Once it happens, Sidwell will have a hard time restarting it. Anonymous with a gift sub to Seer of Walls? Holy shit, thank you! Well, Seer, enjoy your ad-free viewing. And dragon emotes. Thank you very much. Thus, the server will not respond to anything, including queries to wipe the data. That'll give us enough time for Leia to reach it physically. That sounds very promising. So, how exactly will it work? How do we make it crash? The Evatars, or the keys are the Evatars running around Vermilion Wasteland. We need to subject them to a certain type of field effect, as many and as quickly as possible. If we succeed, things should overflow on the server, making it crash. However, for this to work, we'll need a lot more players to participate. That's why I plan to involve a few other players, specifically those Leia has met before. Involving other players? I suppose it's a risk we have to take. I currently see no other options, unfortunately. So, what about me? I can't enter the official playground, but I can move around Vermilion Wasteland. Should I help? I think it would be better if you avoid logging into the game while we storm the Evatar ground. Since Sidwell is aware of your current location outside the game, you need to be quickly relocated. Otherwise, things will end with him taking you hostage. Right. There's the real-life side of things as well. One last thing. Did you manage to talk with Gotham? I tried. He's been acting very strange. Even more strangely than usual, and that's saying a lot. Once he mentioned Leia, he started raving about how she managed to escape his dungeon tower. I guess you really left an impact. Real life it's always messing things up. Every single time. Every single day, real life messes things up. It's horrible and terrible and stupid. I think we should get rid of real life. I think we don't need it anymore. I guess you really left an impact. Anyway, I decided I'd better not tell him too much. Really, he's pretty much turned into a nutcase by now. That is worrisome. Well, we will see if we can drag him out somehow. I know a few people from the maintenance crew that might be able to help us with this. Good, then how do we proceed? For now, we should call it a day. As soon as I have everything prepared, Leia and I will try to gather the other players. And once we have the help we need, we start with the plan as soon as possible. Right. Let's give it our best shot. That we will. See you soon. Good night. Bye. Leia? Should we log out now? Wait. You seem to like this place. Well? Are you nervous? Same for me, really. This plan is very risky. There are so many things that could potentially go wrong. Why? Sorry, building confidence is not exactly my strong suit. By now you've already guessed it, but I plan to involve the first scholar members. We'll need their help to properly execute the plan. That also means I have to explain the full situation to them and tell them about you. I understand that you're nervous about this, but there really is no way around it. And I'm pretty positive they'll understand. Trust me on that. You're no stranger to them anymore. Also, here's something I should have said a long time ago. Thank you, Leia. We had such a long journey together. You went through a number of hardships, and you always kept going. Really, I couldn't have imagined a better partner. Leia? So what about now? Ready to log out? Bye. Good night, Leia. She responds. Good morning. She looks scared. Well, it might be due to your appearance. I suppose. One moment, then. This should be more casual. Can't you speak? That's something we need to look into. But you still seem to understand us, don't you? Interesting. A mute woman that can still listen. How nostalgic. Ugh. Imagine if going to sleep was just as simple as logging out. I know, right? Just press button, sleep mode. Huh? Say, do you remember your name? So what should we call you then? How about Leia? Here are images of different landscapes. Do you remember what forests look like? Well then, can you point at the image showing forests? Well, that's correct. So you remember basic concepts pretty well already. So what about yesterday's sign? Can you still do it? You forgot already? Oh dear. Was there any sign you remember? Well, that's something. It's pretty clear now that it's not just your speech that's missing. Writing things down doesn't work, and we only get so far with hand signs. It's like you're missing the ability to recall words or any abstract concept. It's okay. Please don't feel bad about this. Hello, Leia. Always the same. Isn't it funny how it always goes the same way? All the support I gave them, all the things I did, it suddenly doesn't matter. Just because of conflicting ideals. And all at once, things have to go hostile. Sorry, this really shouldn't concern you. So any more hand signs you remember? Alright. So you can still count. That is something you picked up rather quickly. Oh, back to trying this again. Don't worry. You won't need that for any of the signs. What is it? Do you want me to tell you more about her? Well, we met through work several years ago. She was competent, hardworking, mute, but that didn't stop her from doing her job. We communicated via writing at first. Then I learned sign language. But even then, she was never much of a talker. Just very, very good at listening. My job was all about having good relationships. I've met so many people, always busy keeping up connections. Yet it was all so very shallow. With her, it was different. She was one of the few people I could speak openly to. It's similar with you. I suppose I just get along well with mute people? Red flag! Red flag! Red flag! Big red flag! So what? We're just humans. The world's most self-absorbed creature. We really like to think highly of ourselves, and sure, we certainly came and went far. But in the end, we're just another kind of creature lost in this vast universe. Leia, do you remember what a clear sky looks like at night? Out in the countryside. No town or city nearby? I hope one day you will. It's like a boundless sea of stars. When you see it, you start to realize just how insignificant we are to this world. It's done. My final creation. Time to put an end to this. All of this. Morning, Leia. Hi. Did you sleep well? Well then, time to get everyone together. How? I am happy you asked. I worked really hard and managed to add a couple more words to your vocabulary. Meat. Meat? I'm sure that will help getting everyone together, correct? Meet Leia. Exactly. But wait, there's more. Thanks. Thanks! You're welcome. Well then, let's call the others. The goal is to get everyone to assemble in the meeting room at the First Scholar HQ. Let's move there first, shall we? Of course nobody is here. That would have been too easy. Well then, let's try to contact everyone via D-Link. Time to use your new vocabulary. Hi! Oh, bonjour, Leia. It's good to see you are still in the game. Good to see you in the game. Toby has been offline for several days now. I suppose he's gone for good. He didn't even say goodbye at Dork. Oh well. So what's up? Should we start a party? Meet! Pardon? Meet Leia! Do you want to meet? Where should we meet? Leia, wait! Oh, you'll wait to meet at your current location. Well then, let me check. So you're at the headquarters. I'll be right there. Thanks. You're surprisingly talkative today, Sherry. See you soon. Bye. I am close to the finish. Close to the finish of the main game, at least. We might, depending on how quickly this goes, we might even dip our toes into the DLC. Hey, that worked better than I expected. Oh, hello, Leia. Hi. Sorry. Oh, Leia, sorry. Oh, you mean about what happened before? Leia, it was just a hug. Don't worry about it. It wasn't even that strong. No broken spine, all good. No, really. It's all yesterday's snow to me. Meet Leia. What now again? Meet Leia. I don't know. Don't you think it is a bit too soon? Just one hug and now you want to meet me privately in there. Why? I'm just messing with you. I am sorry. You want to have a meeting with all the First Scholar members? Right. I can get everyone together if you like. No worries. Give me a moment, I'll be right back. Hey, Snyder helping out will make this a lot easier. Well then. Next, let's call Apollo and Jorn. We need all the help we can get, Leia. Hi! Hello, Leia. Spheromancer Leia. It's good to see you. Leia, meet! Excuse me? Meet Leia. I think she wants us to meet her. So, does this mean you're ready for our next duel? This is a very comfy building for an HQ. I like it. Oh, why, thank you. So I finally meet the famous grasshead I've heard so much about. The name's Apollo, Tribe Leader. By the way, aren't we all just grassheads of different colors? You're right. Well, at least I have the color of fresh grass. Yeah, but I'm the wise grasshead. Listen to your elder, Greenhorn. Alright, screw these metaphors. Hi! Quiet, everyone. Let's hear what Leia has to say. Leia, meet? I'm loving it so far. Leia, the hologram number. I forgot the number. Hello, everyone. Sacre bleu! My name is... Leia, who is that guy? I was just... Emily. Just let him talk. You enjoy your lurk, Aaron. Thank you. My name is Sergei Asimov, and I'm here to explain Leia's circumstances to you. All of you should be aware of her speech module issues by now. However, there's another aspect of Leia you're probably unaware of. Leia is an AI. Her avatar is controlled by an artificial intelligence. What? You're joking. Spheromancer Leia! Does this man tell the truth? Sorry. No way. That can't be true. You definitely fooled me. So, wait. Does that mean a bot managed to join our guild? That's just amazing! Hey, dear, so are you an NPC? I'm very confused right now. One day you'll steal me? No. No, you won't. You can keep trying. Leia is a regular avatar, controlled by a very special kind of AI. Allow me to start from the beginning. We finally met Satoshi and Shizuka somewhere in Sapphire Ridge. That's how we learned everything and how we could come up with a plan. A plan to storm Vermilion Wasteland to reach the Evotar server. And that's where we are right now.
Damn. What a convoluted situation.
Spheromancer Leia, I don't know how to respond to this. All this tech talk just went way over my head. But what was this part about punching through dungeon walls? That sounded awesome. I'm still so confused.
Don't worry, hon. This situation is very particular.
Okay. Now this is where you come in. In order to properly storm Vermilion Wasteland, we need your help. So please, for the sake of Leia and all Evotars, can we count on your support?
Me, count me in. Leia is a dear friend to me. She can be an AI or a loaf of baguette for all I care. Of course I'll help her. You're right. Leia's a member of this guild and we should support her. I mean, this situation is crazy and storming Vermilion Wasteland might get us into trouble. But how often do you get the chance to break into unfinished game territory, am I right?
True words, my dude. This sounds like a crazy kind of raid.
I'm not sure I can approve of all this rule-breaking behavior. However, the way Evotars are currently treated is a disgusting display of injustice. By my name and the honor of the Spheromancers, this cannot stand. Seconded.
Very true. We first scholars can't abide by such cruelty. Leia, you have our support.
Indeed.
Also, everyone get down from that table. Yes, ma'am. Thanks. Thanks. Honestly, I never expected this amount of enthusiasm. I'm very glad to see we have you on our side. Now we just need to find a good time that fits everyone. Sooner the better. Stay weekend and I have time. Let's do it today.
Let's
storm Vermilion Wasteland.
Sure, today is good. I was planning to do some shopping today. That was a joke.
Alrighty. Today it is. Fantastic. Let's meet up in about an hour in front of the dojo in Sapphire Ridge. The entrance to Vermilion Wasteland is nearby. Also, before you leave, we should try to establish a direct communication channel. But please give me a moment. We're all set. Now I can talk directly to all of you.
Nice. I'll quickly optimize my equipment and gather a few items. See you soon.
Alrighty. Al and I had better prepare as well.
See you soon. Sergey, quick question. You said there was an Evotar copy of me in the Evotar ground, potentially interrogated.
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, sure. I better log out and quickly change all my credentials. I'll meet you in Sapphire Ridge.
Spheromancer Leia. We shall prepare as well. We'll show them what it means to deal with the wrath of the Spheromancers. I'll show you. Now I finally understand what has been going on with you. You must really miss him, Non. That other Lucas in the Evotar ground. Get him out of there, I promise. Damn it!
just gonna kick Sid. I'm gonna kick Sidwell's tail so hard he'll never sit well again. Haha, gotta prepare. I guess that's it. We're all set. Let's meet with everyone else at the dojo in Sapphire Ridge. We'd better be prepared as well. I am prepared. Actually, wait. I'm not quite prepared. Let's see. I am going to want to go to Rookie Harbor. I'm going to want to get more sandwiches. I'm not ready. I need what cross sandwich? The ultimate sandwich made by a legendary cook. It's not slow. It's not slow. Excuse me? I need veggie sets, fruit sets, and spice sets. Okay. Don't have spice sets. Damn it. Okay. This lounge. These trinkets. It's gonna be over to the left there. Items. Spice set. Okay. I can only buy one additional one. Okay, that's fine. If I can get as many of the chef sandwiches as possible. What do I need for that? I need fruit sets. Oh, wait. Okay. Jesus. Do. Okay. I need much more veggie sets. There we go. That should do. Actually. Oh, I need spice sets for these. No. This one? Refrigeration up. Is there any? Fine, we'll just buy a bunch of these. And that should be plenty. Okay, let's go to inventory, consumables. Sandwich. Make a sandwich.
Green leaf tea. Sweet berry tea as well. All of those will be more than enough to carry us through this. To the dojo! Hey look, everyone's here. Hi! You've all gathered and are ready? Good. Then let's reveal the secret entrance. Oh. Here we are. This cave will lead us directly to Vermilion Wasteland. It truly is here. A whole new area of the playground. This is exciting. Now, this is the last chance for everyone to prepare. Once we go through here, there's no turning back. We'll have to act quickly to catch Sidwell by surprise. Leia, please enter the cave once you feel ready to start. Let me just these plants are bugging me, you know? They're just, man, the groundskeeper really let this get out of control. Like, I have to do everything myself at, like, the... Okay, let's go. You ready to storm Vermilion Wasteland? Good. Everyone get ready. The time has come. Let's proceed through the cave and assemble right before the exit. I'll give you further instructions on what to do when we're there. Alrighty, let's go, everyone. What do you... Hi, Leia. Hi? Man, it's still so hard to believe that you're an AI. Wait, does that mean you understand binary? This is absolutely nonsense, but... Plus. He said plus. I have no idea what it means. You tell me. Really, though, this is all very exciting. You have my vote for Best Newbie of the Year. Leia. So, did I get that right? My clone is still over there in Evotor ground? Oh, Younger. This is such a weird situation. We both barely know each other, right? Yet that other Lucas seems to be quite dear to you because of what you both experienced together. Really shows how much your life is shaped by happenstance. Also, I really wonder what would happen if I met my clone over there. Oh, I suppose I better be careful about that. Hey, dear. Hi! This whole situation is so hard to grasp for me. You know, we enjoy games like Crossworlds because they allow us to live a fantasy, so that, for a moment, we can forget about all the worries of real life. Yet all of this suddenly became very real, didn't it? You could say that our fantasy is in fact your reality, eh? Now then, that's all the more reason to fight for your cause. Thanks! You're welcome, dear. Good day, Leia. Hi! You really are by far the most human-like AI I've experienced. It is nice, yeah. You passed the Turing test with flying colors. Leia! I really do hope that we'll be able to create a place for Evotars like you here in Crossworlds. Though it'll be difficult to get entertainment support. Poor girl. You must have had a hard time not being able to talk, not knowing about yourself. Probably didn't help that Polly kept bothering you on top of that. But Leia, you are a strong girl. From what Sergei has told us, you must have really gone through a lot. Yet here you are, still happily saying hi to everyone.
Hi.
Just like that. It's always a joy to play together with you. Plus, it was very entertaining to watch you beat up Polly like that. But don't tell him I said that.
Spheromancer Leia. Leia? What is it? I'm calling you by your name now, am I not? Leia. Wait, do you want me to drop the Spheromancer part as well? I'm afraid I'd never do that. It is a noble title every player of our class should wear with pride. Thanks. Alright, fine, but only this one time. Leia. So now that truth is out, it seems I was right. From the very beginning, you have been cheating. However, given the circumstances at the time, I suppose it's fair to let it slide. Besides, Leia, I'm actually very proud of you. You've grown into a prime example of a Spheromancer. Looking back, I have to say it's been an honor to have had you as such a capable opponent. And indeed, you've shown me that there is still potential for me to grow as well. Thanks. Now it's time for our greatest act of justice so far. I hope you're ready. Leia. Hi. Yeah, shy. Now that I think about it, I really acted like the worst, Mom. I just kept poking you about your real life, like all the time. Not to mention how I reacted after the raid. Ugh. I'm so sorry. I just didn't know any better, but still, I'm sorry. I just want you to know that you are really a dear friend to me. It doesn't matter if you are an AI or anything else. Thanks. It really is a bummer that Toby isn't around for all of this. He really is such a dork. A nice dork, though. Let's hope he will show up again eventually. Alright, listen everyone. Behind this door lies Vermilion Wasteland. Let us quickly discuss how we will proceed from here. Our goal is to assemble as many Evatars as we can find, get them close to the quest hub to the east, and then subject them to a certain field effect. We need to do this as fast as possible. That's why I suggest we split in 3 teams. Team A will run straight to the quest hub and deal with all Evatars in that area. I suggest that Leia is part of that team. Then I'll join Team A as well. Lucas, you too. No more level excuses. Alright. Good. Then we need 2 more teams tasked with gathering all Evatars of the area and leading them to the quest hub. Team B will take care of the forest in the north, and Team C the river delta in the south. Joran and I will take care of the forest. Direct itself wasn't particularly exciting, but the info was direct? Or, no. Directed, but the info was great. Words. It's wild how I can read voice lines so well for so long, and then I read a chat message, and I fuck it up. Oh, that's good to hear, though. I will look forward to watching that after stream then. Probably while playing Path of Exile. Words, man, we made him up. Love you too, Arizel. Alrighty, that leaves Buggy, Al, and me for Team C. Perfect, we're all set. Everyone get ready. Operation start. Oh, what a gloomy place. Unexpected. Now I really wonder about the history of this location.
There's time for that later. We need to hurry. Hello. What a large company. Unexpected. Is this that Sidwell guy? You all should be perfectly aware that this area is off limits. Leave it once unless you want all your accounts to be suspended. Everyone, don't listen to him. You can't risk reporting this through official channels. Foul villain. Your empty threats will not stop us. Please, nothing will turn us back now. So, what is it you're after? The server? It will be impossible for you to reach. And even if you did, its data will be lost before you get there. And then you'd lose the sole copy of every Evotar, including Satoshi. That's right. The Evotar server is your last hostage. A hostage you can't afford to lose. What happened to our friend? Which friend? I don't know which friend you're referring to. All of our friends are here. Every single friend. You'd be wise not to overestimate my attachment to all this. Anyway, I'll humor your attempt. The one who's not here? Oh, Toby? He's just offline right now. He's doing other things. He had IRL business to attend to. He's going to the store. Yeah, Toby. But I won't let you stroll around unhindered. Harry's down! Time to split, everyone! Onwards! To the forest! Good luck, everyone. Oh dear, what are those robot things? The barriers are connected to those enemies. We need to get rid of them to proceed. We have really grown in strength. Woo. Woo. Onward to the quest hub. Oh God, more of them. More metal faces. Oh shit. This fucking mod includes textures for everyone. Holy crap. Should be using shock against these ones. Look, it's one of those Evotars. Hey, you should go to the quest hub. Huh? They got amazing loot there. Go there if you want to get out of here. Quick, there's just this one chance. Really? Quest hub, you say? Oh, that works well. Quick, move to the marker. Holy freaking lasers. Those markers will catch the laser beams. Use them for your protection. Alright, Leia. We're ready to start. Here's what you need to do. Listen closely. Your goal is to zap every Evotar in this area. For every Evotar, there are 3 steps to follow. First, you need to defeat a nearby Shredder unit to start the fixation routine. Second, move the defeated Shredder close to the Evotar to fixate it. Third, the fixated Evotar needs to be hit by the laser. If you can't find any Evotars, standing on laser catchers will make them point at the nearest one. That's all. Go! Okay. 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 Got it. So hit these, push it to that. Okay. Damn it. Oh man, explaining what's happening right now is I can kind of tank through that, actually. That's wild. Explaining what's happening right now would be a time and a half. Okay. Where is the nearest unfixated Evotar? That one's fixated. Got you. Do I have to go? Do I have to leave? Are there any hiding over here? No. Oh, I gotta hit them with the laser. Shit. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, there we are. Spheromancer Leia, we found more players in the forest. Good. You can look for more Evotars further to the east. Okay. I need to get up to there. Shouldn't be too hard. Oh, there's that over there as well. Okay, cool. Hold on. Hold on. This can wait. I'm going to go get that treasure chest. I need it. It's very important. Damn it. Okay. Right. Thanks for the reminder to hit them with the lasers. I probably could have checked this. Yeah, okay. Definitely a streamer having a moment of streamer brain moment. Okay, got him. There's some more. We brought more Evotars from along the river. Good. Please join Apollo and Jorn in the east of town. Alrighty. Okay. Damn it. Station routine. Come on. Over there. Cool. Got you. Hit him with the laser. Okay. There's the next one. Way over there. Okay. Got him. And then... Okay, one up here. There. Okay, come on. Oh, is this too close to the... Hopefully this isn't too close to the thing. There we go. Looks like we caught them all in this area. Emily, Lucas, you both stay here and make sure that no enemies interfere with the avatars. Leia, you head to the east and join the others. Good. We got this area covered. Good luck over there, Cherie. Leia. Geomancer Leia, there are still several players left in this area. Alright, let us zap them right here. Okay. Got him. Okay. Found more avatars in here. Great. Please join Emily and Lucas in the west. They're defending the avatars. Alrighty. Fucker. Really? You bastard. Ah, damn it. Okay. Here. Wait a minute. I wonder if I can... No, can't. Come on. Get up here. Come on. Follow me up here, please. There we go. Okay. Go. Right. There. Got him. And... got him. And a few more strolling around up here.
Nice. Please join the defense in the west.
Right on my way. Okay. Right. Got him. Come on. Go. Where's the next one? Down there. Okay. Oop. The wrong way. Okay. Final one's in there. Which means I need to remember how to get up here again. Over there. No? You're in a really inconvenient spot, girl. Nope. Is this probably the path? Okay. This way. Oh, no. No, come on. Jesus. Okay. Here. Here. It's all of them, yeah? It's all of them. Looks like we caught all the Evatars in this area. We're close, but still not there yet. There have to be a few more Evatars somewhere. There are more Evatars over there, right in front of that tower. However, they seem to be stuck. I couldn't get them to move over here. Stuck, you say? Stop right there, fiend! Albert, you and Apollo help Jean defend the area. Leia and I will have a look at the tower. Understood. I don't know what you hope to achieve with this, but it's clear that your goal is to interfere with the Evatars of this area. I won't let you continue doing this as you please. Leia, I'm sure you didn't forget about one particular Evatar. His well-being is still at my mercy. I will give you this one last chance to reconsider your current course. Leia, don't give in to his threats. The current plan is our best chance to rescue him. Leia! I suppose that means I can't change your mind. That's a shame. In any case, you're about to hit a brick wall. Leia, don't give up. We're this close. doesn't seem right. The fixation failed. You managed to add a countermeasure already? Yeah, focus on staying alive. I'll work on solution ASAP. She is. So, looks like you're still at it. Shizuka, what are you doing here? I'm here to help. What about... don't worry about me. I already moved locations in advance. I'll be fine. More importantly, looks like you need a hand here, Leia? Hi! Let's show them what we can do. Keep them busy for a little longer. I'm almost finished. Okay, it's done! One of the shredders will be marked with yellow stars. Defeat those and push them towards the Evotars. They should be able to break the blockers. You might need several attempts, though. Good luck. Found a workaround already. Okay. That's all the defenses down. Now... that there. Alright. Man dodged by laser entirely. The bitch. Whew. Okay, we're almost there. No more Evotars left. So, what now? Seems like your plan didn't work out as expected. You've zapped every Evotar in the area. That's not entirely correct. There is one Evotar left. What happened? Leia, is that you? Hi! Huh? Leia, now! Sorry. Leia, what's going on? Oh, something's happening. They exploded! Just like Emily back then. What? Is that what happened to me? Unexpected error. Seems the Evotar server crashed. Justice has been served. That is some messed up justice, Polly. Sergey, you did it. Hi. was supposed to happen, right? Yes, we did it. We crashed the Avatar server. And everything exploded? Yes, but don't worry about the Avatars. Their data is still intact, it can be recovered. Huh. That was your plan, I suppose. The Avatar server has crashed, so I can't access it. Clever. Oh, very clever indeed. I assume simply rebooting the server won't fix it either, will it? Oh, really? I'm impressed. To think you'd go that far, finding such an obscure loophole. Just to recover some data. Some data, you say? You really don't hold even an ounce of respect for all the work we did over all these years, do you? Oh, I do, Shizuka. I most certainly do. The Avatar interrogation program has been a tremendous success. And it is thanks to all your efforts. I would never deny that. And why? Why would you do all this to us? Threaten us? Hold us hostage? Over all these years? Because you didn't leave me any choice. I only did what was necessary to uphold this business. You wanted to drop everything. Tell the authorities. Make me pay for my evil deeds. Conveniently ignoring the fact that we are all in this together. Please. Don't forget. We started off as partners. And we'd still be partners to this day if it wasn't for this one ideological disagreement. Creating avatars to extract information. And once that's done, we just throw them away, kill them off. Avatars, they're not just some data, they have memories, personality, emotions. You're killing digitized human beings, Sidwell. What kind of monsters do you think we are to just go along with that? Shizuka, we've had this discussion so many times already. I've grown tired of it. I've supported your research for many years now. I effectively enabled you to create avatars in the first place. I made it so that avatars have a place to exist at all. Ending this business would mark the end of every avatar in existence. At once and forever. I do understand your concerns about how we abuse avatars, but there are no other options. How else do you think we can generate revenue, Shizuka? Avatars are effectively illegal. Make any of this public, and Instatainment will shut us down at once. We can only operate in the shadow of this company hidden in the playground. The black market of information is our only option. That is a conveniently limited view if I ever heard one. Assuming that there is simply no way to find an agreement with Instatainment. Sure, the company will be hard to convince, but you underestimate the achievements Satoshi and the others have made here. These avatars, they have the potential to change the world. Even Instatainment might be able to understand this. But of course, things wouldn't be quite as under your control once avatars became public. Yep. Obviously, you'd like things to just stay the way they are. Yeah, just what they said. 100% agreed. Fiend, your deceptive speech shall not blind us. Now shut up and get down here in person. You're in for some punching. Pointless as usual. Now then, what next? I assume you just plan to walk up to the server, reboot it, and fetch the data? Am I right? Well, I have bad news for you. There's a reason the server is located inside the tower. Inside a dungeon instance. I hold control over the environment server. I can clear the room instance of the server at any time, effectively removing the platform below it, letting it fall and crash, rendering it unusable. Oh, that's right. The command to clear the data doesn't go through the Avatar server. It goes through the environment server. No! How could I forget about this? Now then, that was quite the fuss you put up there. Very entertaining to watch, but ultimately all for nothing. We beg to differ. We beg to differ. This tower
is our domain, and therefore we will make the rules. The server will remain untouched until our final demand has been granted. Leia, once the incomplete vessel, now filled with strength and determination, we're overjoyed to have you back, for we have prepared the ultimate challenge, the quintessential experience, just for you. The tower is waiting to be entered. Reach the top and you shall find the server you seek. We're thrilled to watch your ascent. God, can't believe this. Now of all times. What is going on? Anyone? Who is that fancy-looking blue guy? That was Gotham. Oh, that former colleague of yours? Correct. It seems he's taken control of the environment server. That is good, right? Now we might still get our chance to access the server. Yes, that is if Leia takes on his challenge. By herself. One final dungeon. Leia, you gotta go and show them. That's what all our dungeon races have prepared you for. Spheromancer Leia, I'm confident you're up to the task. Definitely. Good luck. Okay. Back in the tower dungeon. Looks like the interior has been changed quite a bit, though. We'd better avoid breaking through walls this time. We're here to take on Gotham's challenge, and I'm sure he doesn't want us to cheat. I am going to be right back real quick here. I want to finish up this dungeon this stream. I don't know how long it's going to take, however, and I am fucking starving right now. So, to make sure I've got the energy and wherewithal to get through this, we're going to take a short break. I am going to go make myself a sandwich, and I'm going to eat that sandwich. And then we're going to fucking take on Vermilion Tower, which I am really excited for. Okay. I'll be back shortly. I will try and make it as quick as possible.
And I'm back. God, I do like this music. Sorry, pardon me. It is very good. It is very good music. Okay. The ultimate challenge? In Gotham. Why are they worth only 1 EXP? And why am I flat? Okay. Damn it. Get him. We seek the ultimate experience. That is why we create vast forests, majestic mountains, mysterious caves. Any place that can harbor a story and nourish a memory. We created it all. One. Right, up to floor 1. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's just proximity. I see. missing. Ah. Ah. Oh, that... Okay. Okay. Go here. That doesn't line up. Okay. Okay. So that lines up now. So we'll start with that. Okay, so I wasn't more convoluted about that than I needed to be. Okay. So... This needs to be here. Ah. I just... Am I overthinking this? No. Alright, it's over here. That? Okay. It's the Kentucky Crab Doubler. He's here to double crabs. Not even nearly enough time. Unless I need to put it here. That's very strict timing, if so. Wow, okay, it's just barely possible. Holy shit. Alright. I don't know if that was the intended way, but we'll take it. Almost the intended way, you say? Probably what I was supposed to do is the one from here. Yeah, that's probably what I was supposed to do, but... Meant to push the box on these two lines. Ah, okay. Huh. Also, hi, non-playable cactus. Welcome on in. I'm fighting a boss, and I've got an errand in my mouth. Okay, so... what's my... Okay. There we are. You managed to cheese your way through. You're proud of yourself for that? This dungeon, rather? Okay. Ooh, I can get to the shield now and just beat the shit out of it. Wait, I could have just perfect guarded that. I'm gonna do that next time. I'm gonna just perfect guard and sit through it. Aw, I don't get the chance to perfect guard and sit through it. Tragic. 1337 credits. Leet! Oh, that's one door opened. Oh, it falls off. Okay, cool. Man, Gotham really cooked with this dungeon. I'm proud of him. Okay. Can I hit this a second time? No. Ah. Okay. What does that get me? That's what that gets me. I just didn't realize it in time. Okay. We've got you here now. Okay, there we are. You think this is the room you partially cheesed? Well, whichever room it was. I'm glad that you cheesed it. cheesing is an art. Wait, oops. Okay. No. Okay. Let's see. Well, I've deactivated that. Jade? Frankerface Z completely breaks Twitch chat? Holy shit. That's not great news. Well, welcome on in, Jade. Hope you're doing well. And also, thank you for the subscription. 20 months, that is a long time. Doesn't even fucking show up, it just kinda breaks. Oh no. Franker's sad face. Doesn't work. Almost. Oh, that's so close. Wait a minute. Holy shit, that works? Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Huh. Yeah, this is cool. Use the compressor, but since it breaks chat, you get you deaf for a while. The Frankerface Z compressor. I guess you can't hear me. Melee art to pass over the wall to hit the ice block. Okay, that's funny. That's a... I approve of that method. You can hear you, but it's not as clear. Oh. Interesting. Compressor? Does it really need a compressor? Or do you mean for like better internet speeds or something? It makes it play way louder. Really? Oh, I need to hit him with melee. I got distracted for a moment there. I need to see what the... Because there's like a couple kind of compressors. What does it do? Viewer side compressor. Huh. Oh, it allows you to straight up change audio settings. Huh. Oh, that's kind of insane. Huh. Weird. I wouldn't have even thought to, like, look up anything like that, because I generally don't have any trouble with, like, audio quality issues or anything on Twitch. But then, I'm not really an audiophile or anything like that. Interesting, though. Interesting, though. I wonder if that's, like... browser and or like headphone dependent as well. We seek the ultimate experience, yet our means have been restricted. Obstacles have been placed limiting our true potential. True creative freedom was what we required. You enjoy your lurk, Aaron. I may have overleveled, chat. I may have overleveled. I may be able to just sit here and take damage from this guy and never feel the consequences of it. I am prepared. Oh, You! Okay. Okay. Oh, and the jolt will slowly... Okay, that's cool. Hey, Ember! Welcome on in. He's like he's super weak to jolt. Okay, that's really funny. Just fucking constantly interrupt everything he's doing. Oh, that's great. Up to floor 2 now. Okay. Oh goodness, how many floors are there? Maybe... fire? Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, that's cute. Okay. Put it here. What does that do? Nothing. Huh. Okay. Well, we can get back over here easily enough. So I suppose what we actually want to do is this. Okay. there. Back over here. Then we just walk on through. Cool. Oh, bombs up there. Don't know if that was supposed to do that there. Hey, Sergey, come on in. Here's a fucking silly idea. Damn. You have a new car? Guess what it is? Well, I wouldn't even know the first spot, or the first guess to make. What's your new car? A VW Beetle, hey! Fuck yeah. That's good fun. Okay, got that. Which now lets us move you. Which will let me... Do I even need to... Is it even necessary? No, they must be. Because then we would... Okay. Put you back there. This is gonna be a hard one. Why did I hit it with ice? Oh, that starts at 2. Okay. I mean, option 2 is... Well... That's better. That was a little easier. Okay. I don't think this will work. No. That gets it to here, but then... we need it to get to here. Okay. What is your purpose? What do you do? Can't go up the stairs. Ah. I see it. Okay, that's actually quite a long way, so maybe I send that off first, and then... Almost. There we go. That was cool. That was cool. Hello. Really, Gotham? Your ultimate, your idea of an ultimate challenge is just these turrets over and over again. Okay. That's just gonna go out there. Nothing could possibly be harder. Clearly not. Oh. So that just pushes away regardless. Okay. Interesting. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. I can't perfect parry explosions. This is tragic. Okay. Neat. He really likes his turrets, though. Gotham does. I place money that they're going to form a super mecha turret. So I have to push it this way? There we go. Okay. So we've got that there now. If that means anything. I see. So we hit this, to hit this, to hit this, to hit this, to hit this. That unlocks this. So in order to do that, though, we need to unlock this. So we need to hit this one. Got it. Here. We are. Step one. Oh, fuck. That's on a timer. There we go. Okay. That's on a timer too. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Okay. Out. There we go. What are we? We got this one magnetized. Okay. I see. Blue. Whew, okay, barely. Right, what next? You're up there. Need to get that into there. Okay. So start with this. Come on. Ah, god damn it, I wasn't fast enough. There we go. Whew, okay. Oh no, the electric one. Oh yeah, no, we've never had this. This is the first dungeon with all four elements, and it's very good. It's very good. I can just take this damage. I'm over leveled. Okay, where's the next one gonna be? In there. Got it. Okay, so hit that. Whew, okay, just barely. That felt like it shouldn't have worked, but it did. So we'll take it. Perfect guard sound is music to your ears. God, it's so much fun to get down like, okay, what's the timing for this perfect guard here? I genuinely enjoy it. I've loved perfect guards and similar mechanics ever since I played Dark Souls. We seek the ultimate experience, and thus we broke free of our chains, obliterated all the obstacles, obtained the creative freedom we deemed necessary. Finally, we could give shape to everything our mind had to offer. Of course. I don't need to learn how to fight these guys. I can just... What's a dodge? Hello. New friend. I don't need to learn how to fight you either. I can... Oh, okay. Fire. So... Oh. Oh no, all elements. Oh god. Is that bad? Escape roll. Oh my god. I over-leveled. I leveled up too much. I'm too strong. I'm too powerful. You balls. Balls. Behold my ultimate technique. Balls. I'm so good at this game. It's a D6. He can't roll a nat 20. He doesn't have enough platonic solids for it. Oh. Oh. They're all here. Every last one of them. Oh, okay. I see. Ooh, this is cute. Oh, that works. Okay, I can't guard those. That works really well. There we go. We need ice here. Go. Cool. Cool. We seek the ultimate experience. However, just as we reach the creative freedom required to create it, with a heavy heart we realized something else was amiss. The source of the experience, a player to enjoy it. You cannot be serious. I see. Jesus. Memorization. Perfection. Is that right? Jesus. Wait, what? Oh, this needs to be over here. Okay. Right. That is... This is not even halfway, is it? Oh my god. Oh, God damn it. No. No, no, no. Okay. Fire here. No! 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 Fucking. Okay. No! 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 Fire. Okay. That's okay. So I need to let it bounce off of that and then hit that. And it goes through here. And I need to teleport in here. Switch off. Shot lines up there. Switch that off. Teleport through here. Switch this off. That's already set up, so I just hit that to hit there. Oh my goodness. Hi, Ixen! Welcome on in. Oh, damn it. We're going to space? What do you mean you're going to space? The Artemis rocket just launched? Artemis rocket. First moon visit in 50 years, huh? Huh. Holy shit. Sick as fuck. That's good news. I think that should last. Okay. Sit back for just a moment. Get that. And then we want to go through here. Step on this. Oh, fuck this game. We seek the ultimate experience, yet all we found was misery day after day. The lifeless shells of players flowing through the worlds we created, devoid of joy, far from the experience we desired. Over time, we realized in dismay that our creations turned into bland routine. Final floor. Okay. Uh-oh. It's enemies that can't hurt me. You seek to create the ultimate challenge, and yet it's possible to outlevel it. Very easily, in fact. Dealt half my HP with his triple attack. You know, that doesn't fully surprise me. But that's also really easy to recover from. Alright. Cool. Alright. You to die now. Alright, what do we got next? Two. Let me summon another green one. Oh, they can heal. Okay, cute. I really stocked up on like sandwiches and shit like that, and I don't think I needed them. Considerably high damage with a roll. True. But he's probably not going to be able to kill me. That's the important thing. Let's hit you with some status effects, buddy. Come on. Oh, you're dodging. You're dodging by going up. I see. Alright, we'll burn you, and then we'll shock you again. Okay. Cool. How's stream been? Stream's been pretty good. I'm shit-talking this game a lot, but I am really enjoying it. I suppose we reached the top? We seek the ultimate experience. And everything changed when we met you. Once an empty vessel, a caged bird, now back again, whole and free. Filled with boundless resourcefulness, born out of hope. You are the one, the player we desired, and thus, the ultimate experience shall begin. On guard. Okay. Okay, so I can guard those. I don't know if I can guard that. No. Can't guard that. Right? Can we get shock on him? Right? Built. Fire. Okay. Hit him a little bit there. Oops, something. Oh, it's the... Okay, it's a blue shield because it's ice. Got it. Right? What's his next shield gonna be then? You do not disappoint! purple. So this. Okay. What up next? Probably red? Oh, he's breaking parts. The player we desired! Oh, okay. Oh, that's cute! Green. Okay. This one's just called The Experience. And what an experience it is! Through a barrage of vibrating bullets. Okay. Has my code been crossed yet? You prevailed! It's being crossed. Did he follow me off the edge? Fucking take that. Through spikes of freezing ice. You prevailed. Hey, I finally got a dodge on that attack. Through turrets of thunder. Switch to this. You prevailed. Ooh. Need to be avoiding that little bit of darkness there.
Through swirls of burning fire.
Wrong one.
Ah, damn.
You prevailed.
My guy, you're tearing apart the arena. This is fire.
The one worthy of the ultimate experience. The real experience begins now. High into the sky we shall rise.
Oh.
Years of creation. Years of searching for the ultimate experience. It has brought us together to this place. So it shall be concluded with one final duel.
Okay.
Ah, damn.
Okay.
Okay, that's one phase. Ice. Fire. Let's see. Okay. So you're going wave now? Jesus, dude. Okay. The time has come to rise further beyond. Ridiculous HP buff. So you want to play that game again, Gotham? Yeah. Destroy the orbs to increase your attack. Oh boy. Charging. There we go. Oh. Oh dear. Be so I can't hit even if I'm ice, so this is all the attack I'm gonna get. Okay. Initially you weren't impressed by this fight theme, but it grew on you? It's pretty okay. It's pretty okay. I like it. It's appropriately off-kilter, I feel. Oops. Elemental overload time. Okay. Well, not much I can do about that. That... Full strength, okay. This cool. Oh, that's doing like nothing to him still. Jesus. Well, I guess I can just build up my yeah, the Hindu theming is really good. You're freed from the shackles of work. Hurrah! I can hurt him now. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. You can get, like, between his body and his trunk, and then you can use that to just wail away at it. Oh, damn it. There. Lol, Lamau. Okay. That'll have to do. And it will indeed do. Okay. There we go. These fucking massive attacks and then like man. There's a part of me that wishes I didn't level up this much. I over-leveled. I can just straight up tank all of this. This is quite the experience, but drastically different than the one I'm having. I have over-leveled. Oh goodness. Okay. So we hit this here. Oh, wait. What? Like, I feel like I would have been able to survive this as well, because, like, I am dodging the majority of his attacks. Full strength barely does 5% damage to Leia, yeah. I do feel like they hit that sweet spot of, like, okay, like, you can over-level to, like, trivialize it if you really want to, or you can go in like right away and it's still possible. Like you don't have to delay. Okay, there we go. Go. Oh yeah, the inflated numbers. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm a huge idle game fan as well. So like, this is just fucking hilarious to me. Kick his ass! Final phase! Final phase! I wonder if I'd be able to block these if I had level 2 Bastion. He's going nutso. What a fight, goddamn. And thus the experience is over. Our desire has been fulfilled. Our purpose has been served. Oh, you kept dying at the second to last phase? Oh, God. Gotham? What are you doing here? Foreign substance detected. Are you insane? Not on the instant matter construction. Stop this! Congratulations. You beat the challenge. And I gave you my word. Use the teleporter over there. It'll bring you right to the server. Sergey, he's with you now. I'm glad. Often? From this day on, it will all disappear. Vermilion Wasteland, the designer. My creations. My work. All gone. But I'm glad. After causing all this misery for so long, finally, it's over. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this. Wait. Please tell everyone that I'm sorry. No, don't say that. Hey, you have to stop him. Somehow. Wait! It's time for me to log out. Gotham, no! This is it. You reached the server. Nothing I can do here. Fixing the issues following the crash is beyond me, and access to the environment server remains blocked, despite what just happened. Why? Gotham, it's very unfortunate. Why? This is on you, Sidwell. I didn't expect this to happen either. Why? Because of this business. Because it went on for too long. That's why it happened. That's what you believe, anyway. Of course, this was not intended. Yet it was you who pushed him into it. To be frank, I'm almost surprised this venture went on for as long as it did. To be honest, this whole interrogation program wasn't exactly a stable business model. Yet, all things considered, it was a success. How? How, you wonder? Well, how could I possibly consider all of this a success? Maybe I just wanted to keep a highly advanced AI technology away from the public, delaying the inevitable impact it would have on today's society. Wait. Of course not. It's just very profitable, really. Confidential information can sell incredibly well if you know the right people. Joking now, are we? Well, in the end, the power of empathy foiled my plans. Everybody fighting for the well-being of Evotars. And now that the secret is out and so many players know about it, there's no way for me to continue. Honestly, there wasn't even any point in waiting for you to storm this place. By the time you managed to escape the Evotar ground, I knew I wouldn't be able to run this business for much longer. Yet, it felt wrong to end things right away. I was curious. I wanted to know how you'd attempt to reach the server. That's why I decided to wait. A decision I now regret after what happened to Gotham today. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't believe you. Anyway, this business is over. Time to move on. Bye. You remember, don't you? The time we spent together in that room in Vermilion Wasteland. Those days were strange indeed. Part of me hoped that things could have stayed that way, that you'd remain oblivious to the truth. And then there's the other part that's glad that you escaped. That you traveled through the whole playground, saw other places. It certainly was nice watching you out there. Farewell, Leia. What the hell? Leaving just like this? You took 3 people, their talents, their dreams, and pushed them into your criminal schemes. How dare you even call this a business? How dare you just walk away like this? Damn it! Oh yeah, it's time. Let's secure the data. Hi. Leia, you're back. Spheromancer Leia, have you returned victoriously? Did it work? Yes, we did it. We recovered backups for all Evotars I found on the server. Satoshi, Lucas, they are all safe. Meanwhile, it looks like Sidwell gave up on his business. He logged out and disappeared. What about Gotham? What happened? I'm sorry, Gotham, he committed suicide within the dungeon compound. What? It happened so quickly, and there was nothing we could do to stop him. Shizuka, I'm sorry. Oh. Idiot. Now of all times, why would he do this now? Day after day, playing his stupid god figure. Preparing those interrogations. I just thought he didn't care anymore. There's one thing I never considered. That it was him who took on the heavy burden. Handling the worst part of Sidwell's business. Must have lost control a long time ago. This was it. Our long journey was about to end. So, Sergey. Yes? Now that you've gathered the Evotars, what's next? Well, I have to get in touch with Instatainment and explain the whole situation. And hopefully we will be able to create a proper future for Evotars that way. So, what will happen with Leia now? I'm afraid I can't afford to keep her in the game for much longer. I'm not allowed to do that in the first place. And I really should not break company rules while I try to discuss the matter with them. But there's no need for her to log out right away, no? We can at least play together for a little longer, right? Suppose there's no reason to rush things now. What are we waiting for then? Off to the playground! It all began to when I set out to find my long-lost colleagues. My old friends. Back to where our journey started. Right now those enemies are kind of a joke, no? I mean, if we didn't have the boosters enabled, that is. Sure. Now they are. I bet you got beat up plenty by those hedgehogs in the beginning. Not at all. Hedgehogs were easy peasy, right, Leia? Leia? Right. I forgot you were well prepared thanks to my amazing tutorial. Sure. Back then, she was the only clue I had. That's why I put her into the game. Oh my god, Chuck. Read the context clues. If you coming in your first message? Whatever, it's fine. Welcome on in. Back then, she was the only clue I had. That's why I put her into the game. Cold Bergen Trail. The first mountain for every seeker to conquer. And it's filled with cute little frog bunnies. I still feel bad about beating up so many of them. Now, Jordan. These little bunnies might seem cute, but they can create quite a lot of havoc as well. Have you heard of the Great Frobbit Plague? How? Ugh. That is some history I do not want to hear, thank you. I only wanted her to remember. Remember what happened. Tell me where I could find them. Finally, our party reached the blooming oasis to the east. The Maroon Tree in all its majestic glory was but within a stone's throw. Leia? Wait! Indeed, the soothing breeze and calm waters were inviting for a little break. Alas, there was no time to waste. We had to continue on our journey. Why? Did she just jump into the water? Okay. So we kept playing, traveling the playground, hoping for memories to return. Back in the jungle. The jungle. By the way, Leia, one thing I was wondering about. Back when you explored the jungle together with Brasshead, how often did you lose sight of him? What do you mean? Just look at your hair. It blends perfectly with the grass and the plants of this place. This is nonsense. Ah, oui. So, how often, Leia? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I lied to her to keep her going, protecting her from the truth, yet over time I noticed this growing feeling of guilt. Yeah, they are fantastic. Sapphire Ridge, man, good times. I played this part together with Lucas. The Trial of Patience was the best. We did the challenge in parallel, and I just kept miscounting on purpose. Lucas failed it like 3 times. That's funny. Well, he finally did it on his 4th attempt. Because he kept pushing me into the pond whenever the bamboo tipped. Ouch. Eventually I understood what was going on. She was more than a means to an end. I finally realized that I'd found a new friend. It's too bad that Ivan didn't have the chance to meet you. Why? Oh well. Let's just say he's well connected with Instatainment. And I'm sure he would have been excited about Evotars. Unfortunately, he just left for a business trip. No chance to meet him anytime soon. Oh, were you just talking about Ivan? No. Come on, I want to meet him already. Forget it. I bet he's amazing at barbecues, being a proper stakeholder and all. Go away. And then before I knew it, it was already time to say goodbye. Oh, my, what a lovely hideout. Ah, certainly beats our small headquarters. Well, we had connections after all. So the time has come. I'm not sure what else there is to say other than thank you very much for everything. We couldn't have done it without your help. Only don't mention it. We served justice where justice was due. Okay, Leia will be back, right? Please promise me she will return. I can't give you that promise. I can only promise that I will try my very hardest to make that happen. Leia, I'm going to miss you so much. Bye. You have to return someday. It has to happen. Goodbye, Shay. Bye. Bye. Goodbye, Leia. Finally, I can witness that infamous hug. Whoa. Bye. See you around, Leia. Bye. Bye, dear. Goodbye. And let us hope we'll meet again. Spheromancer Leia. Leia. All right. Farewell, Leia. Bye. Now, please unhand me. Goodbye, small one. No, wait, this is awkward. Bye. Goodbye, Leia. Seriously, how touchy can you even get? Bye. That's my cue. Good night. Sweet dreams, Leia. Now it's up to me to make sure we can meet again. Holy shit. What a game. Small team. Damn, did they produce something good? Jesus. Oh, wait. Toby didn't get to say goodbye? I just realized. Toby didn't get to say goodbye. No. Aw, no. Aw. He just kind of appeared and then vanished. He's gonna need so much filling in. He really is. Holy crap. Dang. And hey, Coat to Sirith. Welcome on in. I did it. I beat the game. You're welcome. Is there any way to speed up through this? I guess I could hit skip cutscene, but I don't know if it would skip anything after the credits. Not that many? Okay, we'll wait it out just to make sure I don't accidentally miss anything post credits. Only thing I really gotta do tonight after stream anyway is just dishes, and then... Yeah, actually, that's it. For 2 hours. Oh, goodness. Yeah, no, it was a very sweet ending. Bittersweet, but sweet nonetheless. God, I can see why a lot of people say that the DLC is basically required, though. I am a fan of bittersweet endings, and frankly, I would be fine with this. I would be fine with just this. Like, it's rare that you see something brave enough to leave it on an ending of effectively the main character is dead for now and we don't know what's going to happen to her. I'd defend it too. It feels like a very natural ending. But it also does feel like it leaves a lot hanging. And I also appreciate that there is the DLC. Like, because it's literally called A New Home, so I know what's gonna happen. At least in the very broad strokes. The Evotars are given a place to exist. Which, it's the happy ending. The DLC is the good ending. We got the neutral end. The bad end is where you die to Gotham 3 times. I'm kidding. I was going to end that sentence on where you die to Gotham. And then I saw the opportunity to be a shit. Did Toby come back? No, he didn't. Wildly enough. Hello, post-credit scene. He had a point. Those cliffs really do not make any sense. Wait a minute. No fucking way. Oh. He's Sidwell? Is that... Is that what that was saying? Does that make sense? But he was the one who commented on the... Toby was the one who commented on the cliffs. Not making sense. Oh. And he also teaches her sign language. Yeah, their appearance is a little bit similar. But he teaches her sign... He tries to teach her some sign language. And then he disappears when everything's about to kick off. And he also mentioned... Like, Sidwell mentioned that he'd been watching her. Huh. Huh. What, Tavish? Welcome on in. A few months later. I'm here. Did he call already? Not yet, dear. We're still waiting. You should contact us any minute now. Hello, everyone. Good day, Sergey. It's been some time. How have you been? Oh yeah, Ixon mentioned that. People are heading to the moon again. Hell yeah. It's been some time. How have you been? Bonjour. Let's cut to the chase. What about Leia? I haven't, and it has no relation to this game, as far as I'm aware. And also, we're nearing the end of stream, so I'm not going to entertain that conversation any further, Jack. We tried our best, but we couldn't convince them. I'm sorry. Evotars are officially banned. What does this mean? I'm not allowed to let Leia back into the game. Nor was I allowed to keep any data of the avatars. No. I'm so sorry. You reached a dead end. Path to the future is locked away. Maybe the key to the future lies in the past. Oh. Morning, Leia. Leia? Another bad dream? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You want to talk about it? I see. Oh, hello, Leia. Hi. We just keep running into each other recently, don't we? Actually, this is very convenient since I wanted to speak with you. Why? Just had a quick talk with Lynn. I'll need to take a break from the game soon. Means I won't be around for some time. Why? It's personal stuff. I'd rather not talk about it, sorry. I'll still be around the next few days, though, if there's anything else you'd like to do. As usual, just call me via D-Link. See you. Bye. Oh, you should not forget that we're logged into an MMO. There is still that real life out there. For the others, at least. Sorry. I should have worded that differently. Actually, I have good news. The plan to reach the Avatar server is almost complete. We'll have to storm Vermilion Wasteland together with a lot of other players. You remember how strong some of the enemies were over there, correct? I need to meet, that friend of other guy. Still enough time to prepare, blah blah blah. Blah, blah, blah. We've seen this already. Peach or blackberry? Peach. Hi. Hey Leia, sorry, but I'm currently busy. I'm meeting an old friend in Rhombus Square. We can chat later if you like. Bye. Ah. I see. Let's find him. This one's still locked. EDA, flash phone thing from a couple decades ago. They're still a thing, aren't they? Don't know what niche necessarily they serve, but I swear they still sell products. Ah, here he is. Okay. Here's this guy. Okay. Well, we know what we need to do. And I think this will be some good stuff to do next stream. So probably I might try and get a PNG tuber working tomorrow. And then latter half of stream Friday and Monday, I'll do Path of Exile. And then, yeah, I'll finish this and then get into the start of the DLC, most likely, on Wednesday. Because we've got some straightforward goals to go for here. It's also leaving on a little bit of a cliffhanger, so I'm doing that good media thing where I entice you guys to come back and watch more of it on Wednesday. I'm encouraging you to do that. Because I'm a manipulative shit. All right, let's go to the end screen here. Let's go to the end screen. Hi, I'm here now. We're at the end screen. It's the screen where things end. Oh goodness, what a fucking game. We're gonna be live again on Friday. I encourage you to do a lot of things though, because I'm a manipulative little shit. No. We're gonna be live again on Friday. It's gonna be Halo with Sammy. We're gonna probably finish up Halo Reach. And then Monday is going to be Dice and Sphere program. And probably some Path of Exile at the end, as per usual. Let's see. Who can we send you over to? Who's a cool person with water? Yum yum, water. Been a hot minute since we've raided Snack Station. There's no raid message? There's no raid message this time. We're not gonna do a raid message. We're just going to throw eggs at him. Find the throw egg redeem. Find the throw egg redeem and throw eggs at him. Okay? Are you all with me? Are you all with me? We're going to fucking bombard him with eggs. Hundreds of eggs. More eggs than his body has room for. Oh my god. What the fuck is his avatar? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Does he even have eggs available? I don't know if he even has eggs. He does have eggs available. We can throw eggs at him. Have fun. I love how you all have fun with Snack Station. This is fucking cursed what he's got on screen right now. You're gonna have a fun time. I love how you all bye. I love how you all bye. 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 Stares into your soul cutely.